Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Now, hopefully the mic isn't too quiet today. But what I do know is my camera is being a little funky. It's trying its best. It's trying its best. It's failing spectacularly, and I might need to quickly let me change some stuff again. See if I can fix it a bit. There we go. There we go, much better. Alright. And I even remember to take it out of emote only. But that being said, I do now have a new emote for when I do mess up and forget to take it out of emote only. We now have an emote calling me a dummy, saying it's in emote only. Super helpful. Alright. So today, we have a game plan. We know how to do it. We know how to make the game super easy with knife only, and we know, more importantly, how to avoid a lot of the fights, like Plant 42. That's a really, really, really easy fight to avoid, apparently. Turns out, to avoid Plant 42, all you need to do is let Richard die. So we gotta let Richard die. And then we gotta let Rebecca die. And then we gotta not save Jill. So, there's quite a few things we gotta have go wrong this playthrough. But if we want to get the knife only achievement, that is unfortunately the way things have to be. This is the way the cookie must crumble. So, let us swap over to the game, which I think is this button. It is indeed that button. Yes, there we go. Wonderful. I'm hoping you can hear the audio. I'm assuming you all can. We're going to hit load game, and we're going to load the content save. Because then that gives us the new game mode. Once again. And we're going to be doing it on very easy. We're going to be doing it on very easy once again. We'll go with the cool Chris. We'll be cool Chris. So, we know we can skip some of these cutscenes now. We know that
there are only 3.
Skip a lot of these. We're very well aware of what we need to grab. And we know there's quite a few items we can avoid grabbing. So we are going to avoid all unnecessary items. We're not even going to grab the mode discs. Can we just run past him and just... No, we do actually have to go back to Whisker. A shame. We have to take this weird little detour. Now, we are on very easy, so a lot of these encounters are, surprisingly, easy. We're also going to avoid picking up a bunch of healing items. Because we know, roughly, where some good healing items are, but more importantly, I'm saying that quite a lot this scene, the more importantly thing. Because we're on very easy, we don't actually need to worry too much about the zombies. We're gonna take the golden arrow, and we can continue this way. This will just loop right back around to the main hall. We also cannot pick up defensive items. So every time we get grabbed, we just have to deal with it. We just have to get bit.
LGUI microwave is now following.
Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna call you Microwave because I'm not gonna butcher your name like TTS does. Hello, hello. How are we doing today? Doing good, you? I am doing well. We woke up super late today, so I am super late to start the stream. But I'm ready. I'm raring to go. I'm ready to get this. I'm ready to get this run done. It happens. It does. It does. How's Resident Evil going? We have just started. We've just started our new run. It's going okay so far. I'm not unhappy with the run. Haven't been bit yet. But we are attempting a knife-only run. We did one yesterday, and then I realized I fucked up. It wasn't true knife-only. Nice VTuber model, thank you very much. I would take all the credit for it, but I did nothing. I did none of the work. A friend helped me set it up properly. But it is my Sona. It was knife-only in spirit. It was. Unfortunately, I made some mistakes, which meant I had to use the rocket launcher during the final fight. And more importantly, the actual main reason it wasn't knife-only was because apparently you can't use defensive items. They count against the knife-only. I'm also on the wrong side of the building. I needed to go to the right side first. Because we needed to get the dog whistle before coming over here. We needed to get the dog whistle and we needed to get the plant chemicals. You can always count that last run as practice. It was, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm considering it. I know what I gotta do now. I know all the different strategies to make it easier on me. And yeah, I'm very excited to get this done. Because this is one of the last things that we will be doing on stream for Resident Evil. And then we can move on to Resident Evil 2, and that game's gonna be fun. Fun. Right, we need this. Doggy whistle. Now we can go to the other side of the building, but before that I want to actually go this way. Use up the mansion key a little bit. And grab a key down in here. Much door? Yes, lots of door animations in the game. Lots of door animations, lots of getting keys to get other keys. such as this key. We will need this key for later. And by later, I mean very, very shortly. This doorknob will break when I use the door too many times. The good news is, because we are doing it knife only, is we don't have to... We don't have to pick up any weapons or any ammo. So that saves quite a lot of inventory space. And Chris only has 6 slots of inventory space. So preserving as much as we can is for the best.
What the dog doing? Forkspore thinks you should answer my question.
The dog is doing his best. And hello, welcome in, Fox. How are you doing? How's your day going? You got your noms yet? You're so hungry? Oh no, I assume you haven't got your, no, unfortunately. You got any idea of what you're gonna do for noms? Just having on while I got left, go make sandwiches? Stop answering my questions before I ask them. I'm sorry. I'm too thorough. You're in my head. I'm excited. That's all. I'm just raring to go. Ready to get this run done once and for all. This is the wrong door. Bites ankles? Not my ankles. Hello, damn. How you doing? That was a very, very good dogfight. By every angle, every unattended ankle. Oh no. Fox at a 20% gremlin, and I see that you found my new emote. Yes. An emote is for, as you see, when I'm being a dummy and I forgot that I am not in follower mode. Damn with the 86% gremlin. Very gremlin. Oh, we got our first grab. First grab of the run. A shame. I was hoping that I could avoid that for a very long time. Okay. Now we need to go to... this door. Right. Be right back, gonna make food. You enjoy your foobs. 56 times bigger than me. Massive fox boar. We use a key to open a door so we can kill a dog to get a collar, and inside the collar is a coin which will make a fake key so that we can put the fake key in place of the real key. Are you following? Yippee. Use the key there, and then we're going to go downstairs, and we're going to also use the other key. And then we don't need that old key anymore, so we can get rid of that. Give us some inventory room. Should be helpful. Wonderful. We got past without being grabbed. We're off to a phenomenal start. We're going to activate a cutscene in here. This will start a background timer of about 2 minutes where we need to save this man. But we are not going to save him. Unfortunately, Richard has to die. So we will not be going to get the serum for Rebecca. We will be leaving Richard to die. He is a required sacrifice to make my life easier later. We will, however, be doing this puzzle, which I believe the order is this one. Click. This one. Click. And then finally this statue. And now we can press the button. And this will give us 1 of 4 key items that will be required throughout this run. I forget, I did not open that door yet. I came in here at a different angle I usually come in here at, so. Ooh, the second grab. Unlock that door. Use the key here. Back downstairs, back to the doorknob door that breaks if we go through too many times. Bites gently instead. Yes, yes. We take the gentle noms. We don't like the hard noms. The hard noms hurt. Time for a puzzle. Thankfully, the answer to these puzzles never changes, so once you know them, you know them. I got anxious when I could only find old bread loaves if only the butts left. Oh no. I was so hungry, I was prepared to eat a butt-only sandwich. I like the ends of bread. I'm one of those weirdos who really likes the crusts. So, to save you ever having to eat that, if you make me a sandwich with the ends first. I will eat that for you, and then you can have the rest of the loaf yourself. Hey, doggy. Hey, other doggy. My wife likes the corner brownies too. Y'all are so weird. I will sit there and eat the entire brownie. Not just the corners. I will eat all of it. One pan, one person. I'll save you the butts and brownie edges then. Oh, thank you very much. A brownie sandwich. Ooh, that sounds nice. Well, actually, it depends on the filling. As long as the filling is sweet, it sounds nice. Like melted marshmallow. A melted marshmallow? That sounds good. That sounds sickly as heck, but good as hell. I realized I took a very, 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 very suboptimal route there. If this was a s'more is a kind of marshmallow sandwich, exactly. Those are okay. I'm just making a s'more. Now we did that just to reset that zombie's position. By that I mean, I absolutely accidentally pressed that button. Ah, another grab. He didn't want to swing. Feels terrible. That's the helmet lock, and then this will unlock this. That's for later. He's too quick for Chris. He is. He's a little bit too quick. We might have to use a healing item. Shocker, I know. Expert gamer me having to use healing items to crutch. We got one dodge. Hey, and we got to sneak past the second one free. I don't remember if I need this key. I'm taking it just in case, but I genuinely do not remember if I need this key. We did not need this key. We're going to take 2 herbs just for safety. Now I need to find a place where I can use this key. Just to get it out of my inventory. Because we want to save as much inventory space as possible. I do know a place I can use the key. Can you not just drop things? So I can use item boxes to store things. But I want to go for... It's a crazy run that I'm trying here. I want to go for a item boxless run as well. So, short answer is no. We're using this key just to get rid of this. That'll be the mansion key, but not the old key. We will have to get rid of the old key soon. Gotcha, gotcha. Exactly. We're trying to get multiple things done this run. Richard should be dead. R.I.P. Richard. I think he has died at this point. You done this run before? Is it your first die? I did a practice run where I accidentally used weapons. Richard! No! Richard? Yep. R.I.P. R.I.P. Richard. Richard is taking a break.
Damn Farrett thinks you should hydrate.
And posture. And stretchies. I'll get the stretchies.
Damn Farrett thinks you should check your posture.
It's time to stretch.
Damn Farrett thinks you should stretch.
That sip is intrusive. I can turn that down. But the idea was... Oh, get any neck cracks? Oh, that was a lot of cracks. That was 3 in my neck. Oh, my bones are unhappy today. Yeah, the idea was for it to be very intrusive, so I can't avoid it. Okay, he didn't want to lunge. We're just going to walk past him. We need to use the lighter here, because the light will light. Surprising, I know. Now we're gonna bring this guy. He doesn't want to swing. It's okay. We're gonna walk them around the table very slowly. And now we need to grab this sheet music. Okay, we'll take the one grab. Unfortunate we get the grabbies, but damn for it will explode. Don't explode. Exploding is bad for your health. Your explosion has been contained. Right, we're gonna not grab that because I realized that my inventory is too full. Yeah, we need to get rid of this key now. We made the mistake of picking up one too many items. Finja, thank you for the lurkies. Right, we're gonna have to go through the dog room again, because we need to get rid of this old key. This key has to go bye-bye. Which means we gotta go through doggy room, and we gotta go through zombie corridor. Neither of which I'm looking forward to. Doggy corridor, not great. Eat the key? If I could eat the key, I would eat the key. Excuse me, doggy. Excuse me, if a doggy. No, don't push the box. Oh. Oh, he went for the box push. Pet the dogs. I will not pet the dogs when they are being bad boys like that. They will remain unpetted. Bad boys need pets too? No. Alright, we'll take... One grab is probably the best I can get out of that room. We'll take the one grab. Right, let's go use the key. Might be able to unlock it using an old key. You use the old key. Yippee. You're probably wondering why I'm doing that weird, like, stuttering, walking up and down stairs. And I can give you a very quick demonstration. When running down the stairs normally, it's quite slow. So going down and up is very slow. However, with the with the tank control style, where your movement is character relative, if you walk down the stairs and just spam the sprint key, you go down them much faster. And the same is true for going up the stairs. We call it stair skating. Because it's like you're roller skating up them. I would not suggest using roller skates on staircases. Makes sense. That's how I run downstairs too. Yeah, you can consider it like you're skipping steps. You're jumping down them like 2 at a time. Okay. Time for Chris to be a terrible musical artist. We're going to grab this musical score and combine it with the other musical score to make a complete musical score for the song Moonlight Sonata. As you can see, Chris is very bad at playing this.
Chris.
Hi, Rebecca.
Okay?
Yes, I'm okay. Can't grieve forever.
Oh yeah, she's sad because
This is the Moonlight Sonata.
Can you
Richard's dead. Don't worry though, she can play it. Not very well though. Very, very poorly.
What was that?
My interpretation is off a little. Let me practice for a while.
We will let her
Sure.
practice.
But don't get too carried away.
This is necessary. She needs to get better at playing piano. I will pay for her private tutoring. Dam says that he's a bad boy, then according to Fox, you require pets too. Pet me please, I feed on attention. Isn't that a mood? Now, Rebecca will be finished practicing when we head up these stairs. So we will head out here to the corridor, we will walk up the stairs, and then we will walk back down the stairs, and Rebecca will be done practicing. Good job, Rebecca, you have become an expert pianist. We're also going to take this wooden shield. We are in orange caution. That makes me nervous. I should get some healing items soon. Actually, I should get some healing items now, while I have a chance. And I know there are some in this corridor, so we'll get them from over here. We are now fine. We're looking damn fine. Chris with his fanny pack. And his beanie and his weird aviators, which look terrible. And we're immediately going to lose one of those health states we just came back. You aren't allowed to say that in the UK? Yes, I am. It's an article of clothing. I can say whatever I want.
Chris, I think I got it.
And as you can see, she became an expert pianist in the time that we were gone. We will take the golden emblem. And that's it. We're soft locked. We're stuck here forever. We'll put the wooden emblem in. Okay, bye Rebecca. Don't get eaten. We want her to get eaten. She will be eaten later. Excuse me. And now we're going to put the golden emblem in. Foxpaw re-rolling his gremlin status and he's gone down 2%. We are going to turn the large gear to the left. And then we are going to turn the large gear to the left. And then we're going to quit. The solution to that puzzle is right there in the picture. The long sword should go through the head and the short sword should go through the chest. Also known as 6 o'clock. We're going to go say hi to Richard again. But more importantly, we're going to say hi to everyone's favorite reptile. Right after we take a green herb for safety. Now we kind of want to get bit by Yawn because that'll make me poisoned and then that will teleport me. Actually, do we want to get bit by... No, getting bit by Yawn's probably bad. If we do get bit, it's not the end of the world, but I think it's quicker if we don't. Get bit? You know, I think his teeth might hurt a little bit. I think we will avoid the bites. Getting bit in video games is probably not as good for you as getting bit in the real world. Ew, he's slimy. He's a big snaky boy. They're extra silky. They're not slimy. Don't hurt his feelings. Well, he was leaving a trail of something. Okay, it may have been slime, but don't be mean to him. You're gonna hurt his feelings. We have to kill him later. We don't want to kill him while he's sad. Oh. You hate to die sad? Exactly. This is to see no evil eye. This is the everything one, which is in this box. This is the Sniffy No Evil, which we are not close enough to, apparently. Which we are still not close enough to, apparently. There we go. And this one is the Speak No Evil. And suddenly our inventory is looking a lot lighter. This is the Elder Crimson Head. Him grabbing there is kind of unfortunate. Him grabbing there is also very unfortunate. This is a very bad Crimson Head fight. He's being very mean. We're going to use the herb just for safety. Because we are now in danger. Are we about to die sad? We may be about to die sad. Oh, that camera angle change kind of messed me up. That camera angle change really messed me up. That's unfortunate. And now we start over again because we didn't save. We will go into that fight next time with more health items. Actually, can we even afford to go into that fight with more health items?
Resident Evil.
I don't know if we can go into that fight with more health items. We will just play better. See, usually he favors his right arm, so you want to stay on his left. But he was throwing some left hooks out there, which is a shame. But it's okay. We can do it all again, but faster. We didn't lose that much progress. We lost maybe 30 minutes of progress. That fight is going to be legitimately the hardest fight in this entire run. The rest of the fights are really easy. There are 4 fights we need to do. There is Elder Crimson Head. There is Yawn 2. There is Tyrant 1. And there is one other fight that I'm forgetting. But those are the only 4 fights we need to do in this entire game. All the stars. All the stars. Don't worry. We'll play better. We won't get grabbed. Now, if we weren't doing True Knife only, we could have used a defensive item on that. When he grabs you, you can put a grenade in his mouth. And that grenade allows you to insta-kill him. Unfortunately, for the True Knife only run, you can't do that. That counts against it. So we do have to, we gotta take the losses where we take them, unfortunately. But it's okay. We got this. Now, which way do we need to go first? We need to go to the right-hand side of the mansion first. I bet I could fit more than 6 items in my fanny pack. I bet you could too. I bet I could. I mean, it's plants. We were carrying plants. I think I might go in with a first aid spray for the next time, though. Instead of a... Instead of going down with green herb, we'll probably go down with a first aid spray, which is a full heal. Partner, so I'm gonna go say hi? Yes, go say hi to them. And then shout at them for being weird and trying to steal my corner brownies. They're mine, all mine. Okay. But now we can do some slightly different things. We're going the right way first. This is a good start. We are already going the correct direction. And we'll only have to come through this corridor once now. Thankfully. We will head in here and we will go get the key from the bathtub. So we can get the chemical plant. We use the old key. That'll give us access to the outside. For the chemicals to use on plants. We'll head forward and we will realize that is not the right key. And we'll get grabbed. There's a key in here. We will be taking this old key. Key, please. Thank you. If we stand at this corner, he basically always swings into that corner and misses. It's pretty much a guaranteed avoidance of the grab. Nope, I'm getting stuck on everything. Doggy whistle. We go through this door. And I think we have almost used this mansion key everywhere we can use it. I believe the last place we can use it is downstairs. We'll get rid of the dog whistle. There is a zombie right here who I want to swing. Swing, swing. There we go. That Crimson Head wakes up. But we say no, and we ignore him. And a coin falls out of the collar. But the coin is not a coin, it's a fake key. Ow! Be careful, there's a sharp object there. Locked on the other side. We get some nibbles. Key 1. Key 2. Do I need the second old key? I don't think we do. Trying to think. I think we've done everything though. I think we got all the old keys we need for now. You're basically always able to slip by zombies if you're coming at them from behind. They pretty much never get to grab you. We're going to head over here first and quickly use the key there. Before continuing back this way and using the key here, here, downstairs. Get the mask, open the door, head out into the corridor. He should be dead by then. So we'll activate the cutscene. Start the timer. Start the Richard Go Goodbye timer. Timer has been started. We'll go do puzzle in here. Back, right, front, left, front, right. That is the order. Night 1. 2. And 3. Now, as I said before, when you approach zombies from behind, you're basically always guaranteed to slip by them. Use the key there. We'll head down these stairs. Go through this breaking doorknob. I said basically. He shouldn't actually be in here. That's an extra zombie. He should not be in here. I messed up early. And he came through the door. Change this to orange. This one goes green. And then this one goes purple. We didn't get another key, so I should have took that key in the basement. I knew there was a reason I was supposed to go towards the basement. I just didn't remember why. Oof. That's rough. Taking an extra bite there as well. That's very rough. We're getting all the nibbles. Alright, we're in danger, so we're just going to take the first aid spray from in here. Should be one on the floor. It's 2 on the floor, actually. Do we take the second? We don't take the second, no. Stand here. And either he'll walk around that corner or will lunge towards the corner. Either way, you pretty much never get grabbed there. And I think Richard should be dead. I hope Richard's dead. Richard is dead. Nope, he's not dead. Oh, then while we wait for Richard to die, we'll go to the other side of the mansion. We will continue to ignore his serum. He's not going to get it. Because that will save us later from one of the boss fights. Far door. Because we're heading downstairs now to use the chemicals. We'll get rid of the mansion key. Yo, hello Yoshi. Level 77 hype train going on right now. Oh my. $73? Well, even still, that's still impressive. How are you doing? Doing good. Doing good. Very excited to finally get this achievement done properly. Actually, you did just remind me though, while I'm picking up this item, I need to add a death to that counter. Because we did indeed die. Yes, I'm doing well. I'm doing very well, and I hope you're doing well too.
Kibo underscore Shinari thinks you should hydrate.
And hello in honey. Hope you're doing well too. Hi honey. What's up? You want my attention, you being needy? Doing good? Good. Good. Swing, swing. No! It's not swinging. Bad boy. You want all my attention? Well, don't worry. You get plenty of my attention. You get more than most. We need to head downstairs and get the key. Do I need to go downstairs and get the key? I don't need to get the key. This is just gonna save me slightly. Want you with me in my bed? Yeah, well, I'll be there soon. And you'll get all the cuddles, and all the head scratches, and the back scratches. Plenty of other things, exactly, like smoochies and rubbies and lots of very sweet things. You gremlin. I'm not the one who's being a gremlin right now. %48 gremlin. This is low. This is low for you. You are the gremlin. I will have to respectfully disagree. Okay, okay. See, I'm less gremlin than you. Oh. The neck nibbles, they feel bad. I bet you nibble my neck and see what happens. Your neck will not be nibbled, it will be devoured. Right, now Richard's dead. No way he's not dead. Yep, he is dead. Richard has forever boxed. Better get... He's dead. There we go again. Love this honey. Love this. Love you, honey. And check Telegram sometimes. I'm always thinking of you. I just sent you a message on Telegram. And I'm always thinking of you too. You enjoy the rest of your day, honey. That's awful. That's so awful. Oh. You hate to see it. He was a little bit too fat to push past. Issue with the 56% gremlin today. I really don't want to get grabbed by the zombie, but he was being very slow. He's not swinging when I want him to. Just doesn't want to swing. He's not a swinger.
Sure.
Bugged out? No, they just sometimes decide not to swing. It's unfortunate, but it's you gotta hit that medium ground of deciding whether or not they're not going to swing, so you can just walk past them, or they are actually going to swing and they're just being lazy in that moment. You gotta decide which one seems more accurate. Like there, he swung. You wanted to swing that time.
Chris! Chris!
Oh, we got pictured. Right, we are basically right back where we were last time. Getting ready to go into the Crimson Head fight. It's not an easy fight. It is probably the hardest fight. But knife only. Minus Plant 42 if you count him. But I did Plant 42 knife only, so... Hello, Yawn. We're gonna go downstairs, we're gonna get the first aid spray. We really want to maximize our chance of success here. So I'm gonna use the green herb in this corridor, just to guarantee that I'm at fire. I'm gonna use this. Then we're gonna go get the first aid spray from downstairs. And then we're going to hopefully do the Elder Head. The Elder Crimson Head is the hardest fight so far. I think it's going to be the hardest fight, period. Tyrant is really easy to kill. And aside from Tyrant... Yawn is really easy to kill. And outside of those two, there is one other boss that I need to kill, but I really do not remember what the boss is. Getting that slap into a grab is very, very unfortunate. We're already in orange caution, which is already bad. Please don't kill. Okay, we need to heal now. Oh, gosh. I hope I kill him here. I'm gonna go for one stab and then... Oh! Oh! Wow, that is now blatantly close. Holy. Okay. It's a very good job that we brought a first aid spray into that fight, because I don't think I would have survived. Well, I know for a fact I would not have survived, but... Whew. Okay. I don't think I unlocked this. Yeah, I didn't unlock this, so... We are going to go get a heal. Because we do not trust ourselves. I always have bad trust issues as it is, and I really don't trust myself to not die, so... I'm going to do that because that is a free full heal. There are 3 of those. You can use that 3 times. But yeah. We did it. We did the hardest fight that we have to take in the game. And the reason that is the hardest fight is because he is so mobile, so agile, and he takes so many hits. The good news is the rest of the boss fights that we actually have to do are really, really fucking easy. Tyrant 1 is a pushover. He has the object permanence of a 3-year-old. So you just walk circles around him and just stab, and he dies. Plan 42 is going to be completely avoided. Thanks to something we did earlier. Tyrant 2 does not exist, because we're going for the bad ending. And aside from all those, there's supposedly a 4th fight, but I really don't remember what it is. But we got plenty of medical supplies as well now. This next area thankfully vomits medical supplies at you. Bonk. Okay. We did actually get hit there, so we are going to use the herb, just because we would rather not be missing health. We're going to grab a first aid spray as well, because why not? We'll grab a bit of health for safety. Okay. Let's... Those snakes are assholes, and later will cause me issues. That'll save me a little bit of time later. Control room key, very important. Literally cannot progress without it. Go away. Go away. You're a bad spider. Run away. Super annoying. Oh, I can get a free heal. Heal up that little bit of health that I lost. It wasn't a ton of health I lost, but it's more health than I was willing to lose.
Emergency.
Unknown source of pressure detected.
Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
So we gotta release to safety. We gotta pull the lever. It's going to fail. Thank you for the squeaky toy.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
We're relieved to safety again.
Dork. Nopulent thinks you should answer my question.
I don't think dork is a question. But we say yes to dorks. We like dorks. Dork is your answer. Exactly. See, Fox knows. Welcome back as well, Fox. And welcome on in, Nop. How are you doing today? You have a dog again. You gained a Kalima? She was staying with the family while you were away this weekend? Hey, and now you got a puppy back. She likes them more than us. Are you sure about that? Or does your family just give them more attention? Maybe she's just attention hungry. Logging for an hour, running some tests and stuff, find issues, but nothing is showing signs of problems except for my NVMe having some slow times. Did you have many more crashes last night when you were streaming? She gets walkies and treats all day when she's with the family. No wonder she prefers them. Extra attention. It's okay, Storm is much the same. Even though with 3 blue screens yesterday, there's no issues found, so I'm just left baffled. Yeah, I don't know. Because it was happening like pseudo randomly as well. It wasn't even like it was like mid render or anything. So I'm not sure. Exactly, yeah. I mean, it could be a storage issue, maybe. But that shouldn't cause you to blue screen? Unless it's like your boot drive that's fucking up. Does it only crash when you try to render something? From what I was seeing, it was just happening in random intervals. Like at one point, he got a donation and a subscription even, and it crashed.
Chris!
Rebecca! It's no use. Roots are in the basement. You can...
No!
Take that file. It'll tell you how to make the potion to kill this thing. Use it on its roots. Hurry!
Chris!
Help, Rebecca. Alright, and this is the reason we let Richard die. We get to play as Rebecca now, and we're immediately unequipping that pistol lest I accidentally use it like a Luddite. Now we need to make V-Jolt. 1. Take some yellow 6. And second bottle. And a third bottle. And water. And combine those two. And then some red and some yellow. And combine those two. Is it not those two? Are we sure it's not those two? Yeah, it's not those. Pretty random. I found some would rotate, something crash. I don't know what I was doing the second time, but when the PC restarted, people said it sub crashed it, but I only saw it come in after I restarted. Third time, my screen went black and things froze, but CC still worked. Fourth time was a memory management issue, which I know is a CPU thing, but the memory is completely fine. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's super weird. Maybe I'm doing my math wrong here as well. Give me water. Now y'all understand why I'm so freaking confused. Yeah, it doesn't make much sense. Like I said, it was happening seemingly at random intervals from what I was seeing. So that's 10. 10 and 7, maybe? There we go, and then 7 and 3. To the basement. It's me using your CPU every time it crashed. I remember Chrome was having trouble rendering videos a while back too. Sorry, GPU, not CPU. OBS uses GPU? It's sure, yeah, OBS is a... But it's not really that intensive from what I was seeing. Like, video encoding doesn't use too much unless you're streaming in, like, 4K, but even still you weren't streaming that high. I should have mixed these in that room. I've wasted time here. Haven't crashed playing Baldur's Gate 3 that I saw? Yeah. And I've seen him rendering stuff on OBS as on stream as well, so it's not like it's consistent. I think that's the main issue, is there's no consistency. If there was consistency, then you can obviously limit factors, but it seems to just be happening randomly. Have you been able to like render and stuff off stream with without any crashes? True, as long ago than I thought. So bad GPU. Right there. Now I have mixed the V-Jolt. Absolutely no crashes off stream, live renders while rendering even. Maybe it's just because you're streaming. Maybe OBS is just occasionally having a hiccup and it's pulling more memory than it needs, and then it's causing your computer to scream. But even still, with how infrequent and seemingly random it is, it doesn't really make much sense. Being bottlenecked by your CPU? Potentially? It's the only thing I could see it being. That, or with your NVMe being slower than usual. Bottlenecking doesn't cause crashing that I've seen. It can. It absolutely can. But it shouldn't be a VRAM issue because he's got a. What new GPU have you got? Is it 30 series or 40 series? But either way, it was a very good upgrade from the 1060 or whatever he was using before, so I really don't see it being VRAM issue at this point. 4070 Ti, yeah. You get the 4070 tiny improvements. That it's a memory issue, not... okay, like faulty RAM. It could be? Probably don't need the bottles anymore, throw them away. Yeah, throw the bottles away. Achievement unlocked. Save Chris using Rebecca. Oh, now I have to fight it knife only? Cringe. Well, I've killed you once knife only, so... Thought about RMAing it. Got nice excuse of memory so I shouldn't run out. Well, that's RAM. But yeah, you definitely shouldn't be running out of RAM. Ow. Some benchmarking program that you can test that for? I've never had to try, so I don't know one. The only thing I could think of would be 3D Mark, but again, it doesn't seem... Seems like he's already doing tests and stuff, and it's just not showing anything faulty. The acid that they are throwing is so annoying. Plant 42 is such an annoying fight. But at least it's easier. RAM benchmarks on GPU, RAM, hard drives, all clean. The only thing I haven't tested is CPU, which I don't know what program I'd use for that. Yeah, that acid seems incredibly annoying. Yeah, it is. It is incredibly annoying. I'm fine with the vine whips. They're not even that hard part. It's just the acid that is constantly being thrown around that's annoying. Trying to do it knife only as well. The worst part is, these vines are actually much more annoying if you don't do the V-jolt with Rebecca. Which, last time when I was trying it, I didn't. So I spent, like, 30 minutes or so fighting this fight. I did it! I did it first try as well. The acid is like a freaking taunt as well. Yeah, it staggers you, which is the main issue. It would be less annoying if it didn't stagger. Yes! There we go. Annoying fucking plant. Two moving his feet so fast down stage you can't see it move. Yeah, it's a trick called scare skating. Stair skating. So if you run up and down it normally, it's really slow. But for some reason, if you spam the sprint key while you go down, you go much faster, but you get this like really weird wonky animation where his feet don't move. Super weird, super funny.
Chris, you're okay.
Yeah. I think we got to the root of that problem.
Boo.
I owe you, kid.
Boo.
Glad I could help.
That was
Rebecca.
awful.
Thanks.
Chris, this is Richard's radio. A moment ago there was a transmission. Brad's still flying around, but I don't think he heard me.
Okay, I'll keep the radio. We have to somehow let Brad know about us.
Yoink.
I found a pharmaceutical room. I think I can come up with something useful. I'll be there if you need anything.
Why are some of those subtitles connected?
Anyway,
It's like they
I'm
forgot to
glad you
press the
were
space
alright.
bar. Like... I've literally seen a gif of someone doing that. What, in the real world? It's applicable IRL too. Exactly. If you just... Space car. I know, I heard. I said it. I just went with
Room is
it.
equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. I could pretty much treat any wound. Want me to treat your wounds?
Yes, please.
Yeah, would you?
That fight hurt you a lot. Rebecca has treated your wounds. Thanks.
Thanks.
Somebody sure knows how to get a deal. Most of the medical supplies here are from Umbrella.
Umbrella?
Don't you know? They're only the biggest taxpayers around here. They make most of these medicines right here. Homegrown in Raccoon City.
Homemade, huh?
Homemade and homegrown are different. Stinks. That was very helpful.
Wesker?
Why is this cutscene so loud?
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Thought you were with her.
Yeah, I know. We got separated.
I see.
We got separated. So that's exactly what's Chris. Let's do capping. Yeah, he's not very good at pretending he's not bad.
Krista, Brad, can you hear me? Brad! Damn.
Damn. Alright, who's ready to get poisoned by a snake? We are now in Australia. Because as we all know, snakes live in trees and they will drop on you. There's one bite. But no poison! We didn't get poisoned! We will get poisoned the second run through. We will have to come back here and those snakes will not disappear. Can't forget about the drop snacks, exactly. Drop bears, drop snakes, drop everything. Snakes. We love the snakes. I'm going to grab a first aid spray for safety. This is the part where my knowledge starts to get a little bit flaky, because I don't quite remember where I've got to go. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. But this corridor will have more friends. Friends we will ignore. We do not like them. They're very mean. Key number 1. Now we get to fight a very big boy. Not quite now, but now TM. You know, a lot of people say that this is one of their biggest fears, of like being crushed between two walls. And it got me thinking how often people are thinking about that. Because it is not an occurrence as slightly in my brain. I don't care how many walls I get crushed between, I don't think I'd like it. I'm not saying that I would like it, I just don't think about it enough to be scared of it. You're more likely to get bitten by a bite. I do think about suffocating in a small bag, though. Huh. Like putting a plastic bag on your head and then suffocating? Bites, they can happen to you. But how do we feel about spiders? What's everyone's opinion on these fuzzy boys? More likely to be killed by a cow than bitten by a shark? Dude, be careful of cows, okay? Their hooves hurt. Also, avoid horses. Horse teeth hurt. That's why I try to eat as many cows as I can. Eat them before they eat you, kind of thing. Swing. My ex really didn't like it when I said she was crazy. Oh, I see. I don't remember where that leads. Leads to a corridor. Corridors go places. Gonna head down these stairs and use the key down here first. See how much slower it is to walk downstairs when you're not doing the stair skating? Took a moment to scratch my leg, so both hands went on my controller and I had to walk down them like an idiot. Well, that's not fair. He was in a blind spot. I'm a rude dude with a bad dude. There's somewhere else this key can be used. And my brain does not want to think of where. I dip out while I'm running another test. Stream immediately started buffering as soon as I ran it. Oh, that is not a good sign. But yes, you go ahead and do what you need to do. And thank you for stopping by. That was terrifying. I don't like hunters. They hurt a lot. Oh no! The insta kill. Oh, the insta kill hit. Oh, usually they miss it. Oh, my hubris. This is why we save video games, especially the older ones. Feels bad. Oh. 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 That goes up to 8. Even Storm's crying for me. Come here. Was it bad? Was it a bad one? Did it hurt? My pride, Is my pride crushed? Oh. Feels awful. No, I have to do Plant 42 again. Fuck. Okay. Oh no. We did a fucky wucky, didn't we, Storm? Oh, you're jumping up me now. Hello, Muse. We are upset because we just died in the worst possible way. Storm has been pet. I'm going to stockpile some treats for him and make a redeem. To allow people to redeem me giving him snacks. And I'm considering getting a second webcam and just setting it up as a dog cam. You know what I'm called? God knows what else. I mean, your name's on my screen. Oh, dude, that feels horrible right there. So I was gonna do. I've seen a few others do it. I think you could look into it, and an auto feeder. An auto feeder would be cool. By a second webcam, you can set up your phone. I mean, if you have one. Do you guys not have phones? You're right. I could absolutely use my phone. But even then, I would still probably invest in another piece of equipment. Probably a what the hell are they called? Why can I not think? iPhone. Oh my gosh, that was so hard to think. Yeah, I'd probably invest in an iPhone because apparently their cameras are much clearer, especially over my current Android camera. None of your bubs in it, so I'm sure there are options for everyone. Yeah, I mean, pretty much everything that I earn on stream will be sunk back into stream, with the exception of probably this month because I'm going to I'm going to be saving a lot of the money that I earned this month on stream for a trip. Grown so forgettable iPhones. I know, I've been using Android for so long. Invest like me, get an iPhone for the camera and end up using it as your new phone. That's honestly, that is 100% what's going to end up happening, and I can already see it. And I forgot I ignored using it as a camera in the end. Worthwhile investment then. But yeah, I will invest in means to give people a dog cam because people love puppos. What was that I missed about? I've app controlled a remote. Don't know. I don't have any pets. You can get. I think you can get app controlled feeders. That will It'll probably require me to make well, I say me. I would absolutely just get someone else to do, but it'll probably require a script or something that when the redeem comes through, it would then send a push through to the app, and then the app would interpret that and then push it through to the device. And I'm sure there's ways around that. But that is much more intellectual than I have any right to be. Android is bigger than Apple. It is. Android is much bigger, but the unfortunate thing is Apple and iOS. Well, honestly, it's. If I could take an iPhone and then completely remove every OS off of it and put my own Android on it, I would. But they lock a lot of their technology. So I'm gonna end up setting up Arcade and MetaHuman for my iPhone for animation soon. Ooh, that sounds really fun. Maybe through Steam Deck if you have one, or just use phone and have it be a manual. Yeah, I would probably do it manually. And honestly, like I said, I've got a stockpile of treats next to me, so I would be doing that manually anyway, even if I didn't have like an auto feeder. Just every time someone redeems, feed them a treat. Why would you destroy the iPhone that way? It's perfect. I don't like Apple's UI. I've never really liked it. Like the technology itself is really great. I know that. But I have never liked their UI. So if I could just change it to my current UI, it'd be so much better. That being said, that was When was the last time I had an iPhone? That would have been 2017. So probably 6 years ago. So I'm sure they've made improvements since then. But I have yet to get my hands on a newer model of iPhone, so I have no idea. No tech person, but I'm sure it's possible. Yeah, there is ways. It shouldn't be too hard to make a script if it is app controlled, especially if it's a desktop app as well. It really wouldn't be hard to set up a script for it at all. It would just be getting someone to set that up for me. Ended up really liking it after using Android for 10 years. I'm in a two-way street because I hear it both directions where people have said, "Oh, I've used iPhones and Apple products for like decades, and I made switch to Android, and I've never looked back. It's so much better." And then I've heard the exact opposite. So I guess ultimately it is user preference, and I should just find out for myself if I like it. I mean, my phone contract's coming to an end soon anyway, so I could probably upgrade, and if I do an upgrade, I would probably upgrade into an iPhone. Yeah. I can't trust people's opinions. I think I'm learning this now as I'm getting older that I need to just form my own opinion. To be honest, it's the whole new OS phase. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a lot of it. It's yeah. Does Apple have good points? Yes, but mostly because they're more compatible on stuff like cars and such. But Apple, I enjoy Samsung / Android, but right now I have a Pixel 7 Android. That's another thing I was thinking of. Looking into either a Google Pixel, because I've heard the camera. It honestly, the investment would just be purely for a new camera. That's all the investment will be. Both OSs are great. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, as someone who used to use an iPhone, my only complaint was the UI, but everything else about the OS was fine. It ran really, really well. I don't think I had any issues other than I don't like the look of this. um and I think with Android I've also had a very similar of pretty much it's been smooth the whole time, and I prefer the look of it. Um, but I do have some minor issues with my current Android where it's starting to slow itself down. It's starting to reach the end of its cycle, and I hate that phones nowadays do not have a long life cycle. I mean, it's an S21, and it's already starting to chug and slow down, and I really don't have a lot on it. It's mostly media, like pictures and a few videos, Telegram, Discord, Twitter, and YouTube. And that is all I use the phone for. There is nothing else going on. I don't have any games. My phone is gamesless. But yeah, it's starting to reach that point again where it's chugging, and it's weird. I don't like that phones don't have a long life cycle like they used to, or it seems like they start to degrade sooner. No idea what you said last 30 seconds. Did you have a hiccup by any chance? You have a rendering issue? The long and short of it is I don't like that phones slow down quicker, or it seems like they tend to die quicker now. And yeah. For me, I invested in a real cam because I wanted to make film, take pictures for YouTube and cosplay, etc. So if you want any input on what I did, message me. But honestly, I just took a few YouTube comparison videos, 3 or 4, narrowed it down from there. That's fair. That's fair. Um, That's why I'm also considering just getting another camera itself rather than a phone, because camera technology, obviously, it is focused entirely on the technology of the camera itself. It's not trying to like split between like OS and stuff. So in theory, if I just get a camera, it will be focused and a lot better of a product overall. Obviously, that's not always the case, but at least in my head, that's how I'm rationalizing it. Did I win? You maybe won. I did not. I got one shot by a hunter, and I'm very, very crushed. My spirit is defeated. And we didn't make saves because Connor thought he was going to go real hard and be the best gamer there is, and then he got humbled very quickly. You got an ad? Not that you're complaining, don't mind him anymore. That's... I wish that I could specify for certain users that they wouldn't get ads. Like, moderators not having ads would be pretty important for moderation tools, at least in terms of if the streamer has a slip up. Because, yeah, if the streamer has a slip up and they need to do damage control and it's mid ad break, it's gonna be impossible for that moderator to know that. But yeah, that's planning for failure anyway. Not that I plan to fail. Well, maybe I should plan to fail a little bit. Maybe I wouldn't be sat on the title screen right now. I wish we could have like 2 to 3 free subs. Yeah, or the... I mean, they have the VIP roles and stuff. I wish the VIP role did something more than just, hey, you got a shiny badge, thumbs up. To be fair, a $60 webcam would be a better investment in the long run, since you won't have to replace it every 2 to 3 years and just have to replace it if it breaks. Exactly, and it's very unlikely it would ever break. Like, the only way I could see this webcam breaking is if something happens, like a power surge or something, and it just kills like my USB, and then from that it kills all of the things plugged into my IOs, or yeah, the only other thing would be or Storm eats it. Fortunately, he's never been one to chew items, just doors. If you lock him behind a door, he will chew the door. But yeah, I don't see my camera breaking, unless it's complete user error, like somehow I drop my desk, like I kick my desk and it breaks. That being said, I do need to invest in a new desk soon because I want to make a dual monitor setup, and while there is just enough room for 2 monitors on this desk, it means I have to move a lot of my decor, like my little wolves. My see no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil wolves. It'd be considered war footage for some. Probably. Get a door monitor stand, it can clamp to the desk. That's another thing. Yeah, like an alarm. Thank you for the hydrate.
You are Creative Muse Official thinks you should hydrate.
Thank you, you are Creative Muse Official, instead of your. Delicious Dr. Pepper. Yeah, yeah, I'm definitely thinking of getting a... Because I need to get an arm anyway as well for my microphone. But I don't want to clamp too many things to the desk, because I don't want to put too much pressure on one point. Have an amazing stream. I will try. I will probably dive back into trying this again. I should probably, while I'm just talking, I should probably swap to this screen. Yeah. Yeah. No, my menu. It's not your menu. It's my menu. Well, sorry. You have nothing to be sorry for. You are welcome to dip and enjoy whatever FT is. I don't know what FT is, but enjoy it. Right, what was it you asked earlier? The sombrero missed. I don't have a sombrero. Feels bad. That reminds me, when did you get that? Get what? When did I get what? What are you after? The VTuber, the microphone. We'll have to play with your lighting a bit, get some light on that face. Yeah, I'm messing with the I'm messing. I'm Oh, do you mean on the model itself, or are you on about like my actual like camera so it picks me up better? That? Well, I gave you two options. Which is that? The model. The model. I've had the model for. Well, this is my VR chat model. So I've had this for over a year now. When it got converted into a VRM, that would have been just before I started streaming. Not. I'd say helped set me up. There was no help. He just set it up for me. I was like, "Can you help me?" Uwu touch his fingers, and he was like, "Give me the files," and basically just did it all in front of me. Couple of my settings, I've been heckin' playing around a few to find a perfect lighting. Absolutely, I will steal all that stuff. We should probably look into fixing this earring and figuring why it doesn't do the things, because it's sad. Spooky, spooky, spooky. I need to remember, how do I... Is it... the way I can do it? I have no idea why the earring doesn't want to play around. I don't know either. I do want to, what I want to do is actually, I want to open up the file in Unity again and steal the texture that you put on this earring and put it on my actual model. Because it's still, I don't have the glowy on like the balls and stuff. It's just very flat on my model. So I wanna fix that. Time you're playing the game, I don't know / particularly care about. I'm gonna drop stuff. It's my entertainment. That's fair. That's fair. You're more than welcome to drop a million things on me. Yeah, I really like the texture work on the earring, and I wanna steal it and put it on my model. I just haven't got around to doing it yet. I haven't. I don't. I. When was the last time I opened Unity? I think I opened it the other day just to make sure I was giving the right information to Stray about making the VR Fury scripts to make toggles. And I was like, "Yep, I'm doing it right." And then I closed it. I didn't even save what I did. I made my hair a toggle on on one of my models just to test it. You gonna start the game, Switch? What's the plan? Yeah, we'll be getting back into the game. I figured while we had some talkies, I was gonna put the focus on my camera a bit. But yeah, we'll be jumping right back into the game, and I'm probably gonna make saves. Simple shader, just gotta find what's appealing into simpler things. Exactly, and that's why I like this. It's very, I really like it. And then yeah, if you want to run me through the lighting settings later as well, I'll absolutely do that. Every time I show up, I'm reminded how different we can be. What do you mean by that? Because you're a very get to the work, get to the action kind of person. I'm a more of a, yeah, we'll get back into it. I just want to take some time to talkies. All right. But let's get back into it.
Well,
resident evil.
Which outfit are we going for? Are we gonna go for cool guy Chris? The BSA Chris or the standard Chris? Which one are we feeling? And yes, that is legitimately the name of this outfit in the files. He is named Cool Guy. Because you're a furry and I have anthromophobia? Oh yeah. Yeah, I completely forget about that. You don't like this, you're not into it. Yeah, I leaned into it heavily when you dropped communication from my life.
There are only 3 stars.
But I'm being
man.
supportive. You are. You're being very supportive. And chatting helps a lot as well. Even if you jump into the chat and literally just use the lurk command, that is an impression on the channel. That is more interaction, and more interaction means it's easier to get discovered. So all of that helps. Like whenever I do lurk on someone's channel, I will always, if they have a lurk command, I'll always do a lurk, or I'll just give them a quick message before disappearing. We definitely have had our share of disagreements. Only a few. I think for the most part we got along. We got along pretty well. There wasn't too much that we like majorly disagreed on. Oh fuck! I'm so not looking forward to doing Plant 42 again. Oh man, a stupid plan. I just beat it. Why did I have to get one shot by that hunter? Just don't die, forehead. Well, yeah. Slightly easier said than done. I think this time, because we are going to be making saves, I think I will use the item box. Just to allow me to store some of the miscellaneous shit I'm carrying. Like, honestly, do I even need the item box? Well, yeah, because if I'm going to be doing saves, I'm going to be picking up the ink ribbons, and they're going to take up a lot of inventory space. You know, I'm actually really surprised, not that you didn't get, like, hit in that wave of gifted subs from Subwoofer and Kibo and all that. I'm really surprised you didn't get hit in that. Because I think total they've gifted about, between the two of them was about 40, and then there's a few like different gifted subs and self subs and stuff between there. I was gifted a sub. You were gifted a sub, and you've got access to my emotes now. And speaking of emotes, I just put out a new emote, a brand new emote to shout at me when I'm being an idiot and I'm in emote only chat. My other gifted sub ended now. I'm sad. I didn't know. You got anything like Twitch Prime? You got any Prime gamers? Or alternatively, you could subscribe to that channel at $5 a month. Not gonna use those for very obvious reasons. The emotes. Oh, well, that's one emote you can use. Her name is Prime. Optimus Prime. Are you not getting any, like, government support with the medical leave? That's shitty. We're on planet Ozar, the Quabethian forest planet. Quabethian? Quabathian? It's my Kermit emote. Well, hey, if you miss it that much, you can message me later the channel name and I'll probably gift you a sub to it. Him next to the board saying stop is funny. Carpathian Forest. Is this the part where you get disappointed at me because I admit that I have seen exactly 0 things from Transformers universe, and the only thing I know is Optimus Prime, Bumblebee, and Starscream, and that's all I know from that universe. Did you figure out Supper BRB? You enjoy finding out what you want to eat? I should probably think about making food soon, because it is 10 PM and I have not eaten. Oh no, same. Okay, good. I knew a friend who was very, very into it, and when he was trying to talk to me, I was like, I'm gonna be 100% with you. I have no idea what you're on about, and I really do not care. I only know Optime and Bumblebee. The only reason I know Starscream is because I listened to Ninja Sex Party and they had a song about it. I know Megan Fox from Transformers, but that's it. I forgot she was in it. And that other dude. What was his name? He's in a few movies. I'm pretty sure it also started with an M. You're right, it's Megan Fox and the other dude. Yeah, the other dude. See, you know who I'm on about. What was his name? It's actually eluding me. Oh, I'm gonna have to look this up now. Transformers movie cast. Shia LaBeouf. That's his name. Couldn't care less about Transformers, Lego, Minecraft, FNAF, Roblox, and all other cult-like following things. That's fair. I think out of that list, the only thing I really care about is Minecraft, but that's just because I just enjoy the game. Nope is all about the family thing. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's not a cult. It's legally, distinctly not a cult. The legally distinct cult. Family. Except for Court of Lamb, we don't talk bad about Court of the Lamb. I am still yet to play that. I really want to play it. I've heard really, really good things about it, and it would be a really good... It's the kind of game that I'm into, so... I would love to play that, especially on stream, because obviously it has Twitch integrations and stuff. Legally a family and up his daddy. I've seen so many people play it that I could probably never enjoy it. I think that's where I'm lucky. I've still not seen much gameplay. Like, I've seen enough gameplay to know what it's about, and at least the going through level section. I know nothing about like the actual like cult building and like all the buildings and stuff like that. I know none of that stuff, but I know how the gameplay actually looks, and it is very much a roguelike kind of game that I'm into. Still working on my animated timer. Are you making an animated timer? Is this for Court of Lamb or stuff like that? Hey, they recently added the sex update. You can make your followers have sex. I haven't watched a lot of the gameplay. Just keep streams open enough where I can see the Twitch integration thing popped up. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, I've seen a little bit of the gameplay. I've seen a friend playing it, and it's very much in that vein. Excuse me. Vein of game that I would enjoy. Can you go, puppy? Segs, yeah, the Segs update. Had that one installed for years now. Yeah. I can basically speedrun it. When you are a fox, you're all about the eggies. That's what Segs is, right? Just super eggs. Right, I need to remember to grab the old key from the basement this time so I don't have to keep backtracking for it. Alright. No, I accidentally spun. If this was a speed run, I'd already be off to a terrible start. At least if I was going for world record pace. I should speedrun this game. That's one thing I do want to do. Because I'm always very interested in speedrunning. I do want to do, or at least attempt, a couple speedruns on stream as well. I just don't know what games I would try. Because I've speedrun in the past, but I've never done it live, and I've always been just kind of, I guess not discouraged, but I get bored of doing it very easily. But I think if I was to stream it, I would stick to it a lot harder. Because I don't ever want to mislead my community. Just realized I haven't been running Afterburn to keep my GPU and CPU cooled. Better while streaming and rendering, etc. Maybe... Well, I don't think you would have been... I guess that could have been part of the issues, that you, getting grabbed so many times. That you thermal throttled him, but I feel like you would notice that. Are you overclocking at all? Not overclocking, but just want to keep it constant and not have to go into high temps before fangs kick in. That's fair. Room got extremely warm throughout the whole day. Ew, it's snowing again? I love snow. I wish I got snow. We never get snow in England anymore. And if we do, it's like very, 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 like... It's very, very light and it never settles. So I can't even do anything fun with it. It's April, I don't want more snow. I'll take it. Give me your snow. I love snow. It's the reason my name is Winter. Alright, come get it. Alright, deal. On my way. I'll bring the snowplow. I'll bring Storm as well. Okay. 2 and click. Birdie is, I don't know, Swahili? It is Swahili. That's my default for no reason. It was a good default to have. Good intuition. Did you win yet? Well, we're getting closer, hopefully. Possibly, maybe. God, I hope. This is the one. This is it. This is the one. I believe. 10-minute speedrun. Unfortunately, the world record is not 10 minutes. Oh. Which is definitely not going to be a 10-minute speedrun. Do I need to be upstairs or downstairs? It's one of them. 50-hour speedrun? Oh, it feels like it. Yeah, this door, right? No, not that door. Yes, this door. I wonder what the world's longest speedrun is. Me too, friend. Which Resident Evil even is this? This is the HD remake for the first Resident Evil, which was released in 2000 and something. So this is RE1 still. Possibly Desert Bus. Desert Bus would be one of the longer ones. Ah. Spooky. Richard should be dead now. Hope. R.I.P. Richard, part 3. Richard deserves a chance. Richard dies regardless, okay? He either dies here to poison, or he gets eaten by a shark. Imagine having to label a pill as gluten-free. What a world we live in. Yeah. Richard needs to get good. He does need to get good. Richard's trash. He's actually throwing. I could see for people who have a gluten allergy, who might need that, but... I might confuse them with my bread pills. Of course, you don't want to confuse your you don't want to confuse your normal everyday like antidepressants with your bread pills for breakfast. Why am I wasting time killing this guy? I could have took the sheet music and left. But instead I'm being stupid. People who have a gluten allergy have weak genes. Those stitchings can't hold upright anymore. You know, maybe some people get the full gene, some people just get given jorts, okay? You can't judge everyone. We can't all be Osh Gosh Bagosh. Osh Kosh Bagosh. Motherfucking jorts. Dude, jorts are making a comeback. Somewhere in the world. Not where I live. But why? I don't know. Who doesn't like genes that aren't genes at all? I like the fabric of jeans, but I like the breeze that my legs get. Probably coming to the third world by now. They do get things later in the timeline after all. Possibly.
It's me, Chris.
You okay?
Yes, I'm okay. Can't grieve forever.
Sure.
When I need the durable protection of genes, but only right here. True, I just heard that South Africa only finally started figuring out electricity. Well, they haven't figured it out very well. Okay, and we head up the stairs, and then that's enough time for her to learn an entire song. You know, people should just adapt to being musicians, much like Rebecca here, okay? You take something away for like 3 seconds. You get like 2 minutes of practice with it, you're already a master. Hey, here playing Mozart.
Chris!
Rebecca. That's how I got into music anyways. You can learn by ear, I guess. But I don't think it took you 2 minutes to learn by ear. You ever had already some base knowledge of how to strike chords? Oh, you got very lucky. Some songs I do, well, yeah, but nowadays you can do it by ear because you have prior knowledge. You know roughly how to do the chords, right? I think Nop is an expert in bass knowledge. He does have some hot takes. No, I fucked up. I didn't grab the key. What's up, Storm? Why are you being so yippy, huh? Are you hungry? You want dinner? You want a hot take? Okay, listen up. Alright. What's the hot take? The anticipation is killing me. I can't wait to hear what the Master of Hot Takes has to say. What is that emote? That is something. Hello, Yoshi. Welcome back. Infinity Kappa from the level 100 hype train. They added an emote for it? Damn, and they hit 100. That was legit insane. Guy hit 105. That guy's gonna be rolling in the money. I know that much. I'm so happy for Jeff Bezos. Please refer to Jeff Bezos as J-Bay from now on. We made a slight fucky wookie and we didn't get punished. Right, we gotta bring the first aid spray. We're going into the Crimson Head fight. The hardest fight of this category. Excluding Plant 42. But Plant 42 is not too bad to kill. It's just annoying. Okay. Get a burrito from your local Walmart grocery store. It doesn't have to be a specific grocery store, just one you like the least. Okay. I know this sounds specific, but hold on just a little longer. Get some Dr. Pepper, spice it up with some red Tabasco sauce. Heat up your newly obtained burrito in the microwave for 5 minutes, which is an extreme... Watch it with extreme intensity while it spins and cooks in the microwave. Once you hear the protogen noises go off, it's time to consume. It may be hot. Where are we going with this? Dr. Pepper Tabasco sauce sounds disgusting, but I kind of want to try it. So already you've got me intrigued. Holding out for some Baja Blast taco seasoning. You know, I met someone the other day who unironically called it Badger. And it wasn't because they were being funny and just being like, it sounds funny when I say it. It's like, no, they legitimately thought it was said Badger. Oh, a rear bite. That's the worst. Okay, maybe hot, but that's exactly what the government wants your mouth to feel. I for you to see. This will awaken the reality within you and show us the way of the aliens. They'll look right through you somniferous almond eyes. Just don't forget your pen when you have to write down what they tell you. Are you okay? I would laugh, but I pronounced mistled as misled for the longest time. Does that make you laugh that I also pronounce it wrong? I'm gonna laugh at that though. Good. I hate you. This is eye-opening. That was... I'm struggling to type, so I screwed up here and there. We get the gist. Eat your weird not Baja Blast. Eat your weird Dr. Pepper Tabasco sauce, and you'll see the aliens. I was constantly thinking how crazy this might make me seem. Oh no, of course you don't. No, no, no. There's nothing crazy about that. You're giggling through it all. Oh no, he's gonna kill me. Never mind. I am the best at video games. What a journey you went through. I'm pretty sure Nob went on a couple journeys as well to meet his alien overlords. You know what? We ballin'. Famous last words. Actually, I do want to check something very quickly. Gotta load this up. Look at that. I should probably promote my stream leaks more. If you go there, there are still 4 free packs remaining from Lua when he donated some to the community. So if you want to get a pack or 2, you are more than welcome to there. We have some fun cards, such as making me waterboard myself by literally drinking the entirety of my drink. There's also a few legendary cards in there that are kind of mean, like making me die. I will cry if anyone pulls that and kills me. Okay. We are on our way. Okay. Crank acquired. Isn't crank a slang term for a drug? Crank is like smack. Which is like dust. Kind of dust. I like dusting. I love cinnamon. Bye, Steve. You'd like snow then? I love snow. Snow is great. I'm gonna go skiing. Will you take me? I've never been skiing. But I know all about the pizza french fry stuff. Pizza to go slow, french fry to go zoom. You'll need a straw and a credit card? That don't seem right. I can bring a debit card. But surely the drinks come with straws already. Time for everyone's favorite drop snakes. Okay, 6 is a line. And 5 is the 2 lines, okay. Oh man. Okay. You know, we've made progress every single time, so in theory, at this point, I should be good until the end of the game, because the hunters are the last real thing that can kill me. Everything else, like the reapers and whatnot, they shouldn't be able to. Before you die to Tyrant? If I die to Tyrant, I kind of deserve it. He is literally the easiest boss in the game. But all I have left is Plant 42, Yawn 2, and Tyrant 1. And those are the last boss fights of the game. Boss seems like an exaggeration. They're considered bosses. Just because they're not very good doesn't mean they're not bosses. Plenty of people have bad bosses. Whoa! Where did you come from, buddy? I don't think a large majority of their bosses are trying to kill them, though. Wow, you don't know that. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I hope you like the same 4 chords being played. We just had to make sure that we had the key on us. Because if we go into this room without the key on us, we die. That was intense. Literally quaking in my boots.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected.
I like how it's just implied that this shark knows that I'm trying to kill him.
Maximum safety. Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Shivering me timbers. We got RNG'd. It was 2.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Bwam. 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 And then we killed some mammals. Sharks are considered mammals, right? What is a shark? Sharks are mammals, they have tits. Huh? What is defined as a mammal? Like, what defines something as mammalian?
Finger FTW63 thinks you should hydrate.
Think of it, hydrate. Hair slash mammary gland slash live births, etc. What the hell's a mammary gland? I'm learning so much about biology. This is way more than my college taught me. Mammary glands are the hairs within the throat. Okay. I don't like to think about the fact that I have hair in my throat. That makes my throat tickle. Mammals need only 2 of those so they don't choke. Okay. Birds have 5 or 6, so they choke all the time. Birds suck, basically. That's why seagulls have to look upwards to swallow. Why they all went extinct and the government replaced them with robots. Ah, I see. It was only to look natural. Yes, of course, of course. Quarantine was so that they could change the batteries. This all makes sense. The COVID-19 virus was fabricated so that we could replace the batteries in our government drones. How close to Plant vs. Knife? We are right next to Plant vs. Knife. We are heading into Plant vs. Knife, which is why I went back to pick up that first aid spray, just as a backup. Right, remember machete. Yes, I am bringing... something. But before we do knife fight, I'm going to quickly take a 2-minute break while I run to the bathroom and let the dog to the bathroom too. Because he either wants food or toilet. We will grab this key, we will put the key in, and then we will take a 5-minute break. Give pets, pets will be provided. But we shall be right back. And we are back. Dog has had food and water. And he is happy. And I replaced my drink, so I am happy. And we are about to go fight a plant. We're gonna knife fight a plant. This is gonna go wonderfully. This is gonna go wonderfully. This is gonna go horribly. We're gonna get maimed. Okay. Chemistry complete. Let's all go to the nursery. We're gonna poison a plant, which will make this fight significantly, TM, easier. Oh no, Rebecca got bit. She's gonna die. Rebecca will die later. It's a shame, because we like Rebecca. We stan Rebecca. But unfortunately, she and her jorts must perish. Bum 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 bum. mop off our evening things. Yes, you enjoyed the rest of your evening, Box, and thank you for hanging out. Love you too, and I will talk to you later. Ooh, where am I in? Ooh, I'm in amber caution. I don't like that. Go back to normal caution. Man, I hate plants. There we go. Plant defeat. We're getting better at killing it. Easy, exactly. It is significantly easier when you poison it. But also, yeah, that was a pretty easy fight. We've killed it 3 times now, knife only. Okay, improvements.
Chris, you're okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wesker?
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Thought you were with her.
Yeah, I know. We got separated.
I see. Anyway, we better find a way out of here before we turn into zombie food. Got any suggestions, Wesker?
We should get a better grip on the situation. There must be areas still.
I like how it calls the main mansion the other mansion. Like, this building is a mansion. This building is tiny. This building is like a community building. Like, this is clearly just like a big building. It's not a mansion. Just because it's big doesn't mean it's a mansion. You asshole! Ah, you asshole! I hate snakes. I love them in the real world, but fuck their assholes in this game. And now I'm poisoned. They're avenging the plant with poison. Look, the plant was a menace. The snakes have done nothing to bother me thus far, other than just be in the way. We're actually going to take all of this. I mean, I got insta-killed last time. It was an insta-kill. There's no avoiding it. Other than literally avoiding it, but... Alright, hunters. Key one. Hunters are the biggest hurdle, I believe, for Mansion 2. Like, if we get past all the hunters, we're good. Yawn is a bitch. Yawn's easy as fuck to kill. That poisoned me? Cringe. This is a blue hub on the other side of this door, I'm pretty sure. Ah. Ew. Okay. Snake fight. Snake fight, snake fight. Ew, it's squishy, yeah. Yippee. I don't think we'll be picking that book up yet. Because I think I need to make room in my inventory. So we will return for the book later. But that is the third mandatory fight of the game. We will take one herb. Just for safety. We will use one herb. do we have to go? I'm trying to think. There's a crimson head in here? Why is there a crimson head in here? I didn't kill a zombie in here. At least I don't think I killed a zombie in there. Well, I mean, clearly I did kill the zombie in there because he's a crimson head, but... That's not the final use for that key. No, I remember where the final use of that key is. Okay, but I need to think carefully about this. If I do this in the wrong order, I'm going to be fucked because I'm going to have no inventory slots. So what I need to do is I need to use this key. Get it out of my inventory. Then I need to go and do the elevator stuff. Then after that, I can come back to the mansion. Do the last of the things. So I need to go through this door. Yep. This will be the place where I used the key. It should be safe because this room will have hunters in now. Yeah, so there you go. No further use of the key. So that downstairs will be hunters. Hunters spawn downstairs now. We're gonna go through the balcony area because we can go straight back to the main lobby. And avoid a potential hunter room. Because I believe that room can have hunters in it later. There's a hunter right there. But he wasn't angry. Oh. Well, that was terrifying. I'm gonna reset that room. I don't like that. He blocked my pathway. Didn't enjoy that. So we're gonna get in here, we're gonna fucking reset our health. For starters. Honestly, literally once we are past these hunters, we are home free. These are the run killers right here. These are the things that have the potential to kill me. Everything else in the game that has potential to kill me will be my own fault. There we go. So if I get killed by anything outside of these hunters, that is entirely my fault. I literally came in this room because I was nervous that was an insta-kill attack. I am now confident that it wasn't. since going into that room, but that's still scared the shit out of me. We managed to get past that swing as well. Okay. Hunters are gone for a bit. We're safe for a little while. We're going the wrong way. Okay. Yes, we are safe from hunters for a little bit. A little bit. Only a teeny tiny while, but still. This is the last potential time I should be able to get poisoned in the game. No. There's a big spooter as well who can poison me. I'm actually very nervous for that spider fight. For different reasons. I also went the wrong way. Just don't die easy. Well, the thing is with that big spider is I need to hit cobwebs 6 times. I need to hit a cobweb 6 times. And the act of hitting the cobweb isn't too hard. But it's the fact that A, I have to do it 6 times quickly. And B, there's a giant spider in the way. But despite those two things, the thing that worries me most about it is the fact that the auto lock is going to lock me onto the spider. And I need to not hit the fucking spider. I need to hit the cobwebs. But if the spider's behind me and the cobweb's in front of me, when I aim, it's going to 180 Chris to aim at the spider. That is the only reason I am nervous of that spider fight. And we're coming up to it pretty soon. You know what else we're coming up to? Hunters. 2 hunters spawn in these corridors. Oh no, Enrico died. So there's Hunter 1. And he is now a non-factor. That hunter never shows up again. There is a second hunter, however, who I'm going to have to run past twice. First time right here, and second time back into that big room. Okay. One time successfully. There is also some Indiana bullshit that could potentially kill me here, but I'm not as worried about that as I am the other things. Indiana bullshit number 1 avoided. This is the room with the spider. No, I'm hitting the spider. Okay. Good. We got poisoned, but that's okay. There's a blue herb on the other side. That was horrifying. And I never want to do that again. That is the last boulder insta-kill that could happen. Okay. Now we have Hunter Dodge 2. And after this Hunter Dodge, back to the mansion and hopefully fairly relaxed, because I don't think I have to go in too many rooms where hunters exist. And the ones I do, the hunters are far enough away that it's not an issue. Ow! Fucker. Okay. Last hunter in here. Okay. We're away from hunters for a while. No more hunters. Okay. Fortunately, this area is like super fucking easy. Hook left, force it to spawn to the left, and then we come up the right. Now I'm doing some mental gymnastics here. Because I need 2 key items. But I also needed 2 slots before coming down here. So the 2 key items I need is I need a red gem. I need a box. And then I need to combine the 2 to give me a singular item. And then I need to combine that singular item with something else. So total, I need minimum 3 slots. The item I need to combine, the 2 items to get that 1 item I need to combine, and then those 2 items together. But I don't have 3 slots. So I think I'm going to have to leave a key item behind here, and then make a trip back to Trevor's mansion. Which, if that's the case, then that's an issue. So that means I have to dodge a hunter 2 more times. And all of this is an issue because I picked up this red book. But I think grabbing that red book when I did is probably the better way to go about it. I still think, despite this extra backtrack that I'm going to have to do, that was worth it. The down those ladders is a key item I had to leave behind. Because I don't have the inventory space for it if I want to do this boxless. Which means we're going to have to dodge by Steve here one more time. Okay. There's a hunter. But I think from here on out, with the way I'm going to path, I can avoid all the hunters. So I'm not too worried. Okay. So item number 1 I need is in here. And item number 2 I'll need is on the other side of the mansion. But it's still fairly safe to grab. Or at least it should be. Okay. Because this corridor shouldn't have any enemies in. Several downstairs. And also, more importantly, they're not even spawned in yet. They spawn in when you go past a certain point. Now, the only thing I need from in here is the red gem. We gotta turn the light off. And then we're gonna push this. And push it like this. And then we need to make the bird look this way. And then we walk along the bottom. And then we get on top. And we take the red gem. Or give me the key. Whew. Okay, progress, progress, progress. Nope, not that door. Okay. We're gonna take the safe route again, because I'm really trying to limit my risk. Ah. Wow. The risk must be limited. This is literally the last part of the run that I should, if I do die, should die in. Get rid of the key. Good. Rebecca dies now.
Rebecca! Is she upstairs?
Yep. But she's also not my issue. Sorry, Becca. You just gotta die. Unfortunately, that's the best way to deal with this now. I can grab this. I can grab this because I grabbed the other half, like, right now as well. That's fine. That's okay. Wasn't the insta-kill. And honestly, that matters to me so much more. Damage, I can deal with. Death, I cannot. My nerves are lowering a lot. Because we are now past basically all of the hard part. Okay. Okay. Now, when we head back into mansion, we should grab the stone ring. Like the stone and metal object. And then get prepared to fight Lisa. Lisa should be free. Lisa is very easy. And hell, if we're lucky, she kills Wesker as well. I'm legitimately going to pick up a first aid spray and use a first aid spray just because of that bite. But before we go and meet Lisa, we are going to go pick up the book from the library. Because I don't want to backtrack for it. Not that any of the backtracking would be bad. There should be no enemies in the way. Like, actually, zero. But why risk it? At that point, why risk it? And again, the only reason we're taking this route is because it is slightly safer. By slightly, I mean significantly. Right, we're gonna go downstairs first. Say hi to Lisa. Now we're gonna go get our book from the library. We're gonna take out. We're gonna take out a rental. Did not like getting hit. Did not like it one bit. We're coming back to say hi to Yawn. Yawn's body's gone. Okay. The Eagle of Southforth. And that is every key item we need from in here. I'm trying to think of the lab. Obviously, for the lab, we need to pick up the electrical key. But outside of that, we got the... That's it, really. This path is going to be slightly safer. Slightly. Very, very slightly. But slightly. Yeah, I'm trying to think what we need then. We need the electrical kit. We need the fuel. And that's it, really. Because we don't need to pick up any of the low discs. Because we're abandoning Joe. Ow. Go kill Wesker. Go aggro on Wesker. We'll go back to that one in a second. Okay. From here, it is just my stupidity that can kill me. Goodbye, Lisa.
It's time to stretch.
Finger FTW63 thinks you should stretch.
Ugh. Any more cracks? No, no neck crackies. Alright. The only thing that will kill me now is my stupidity. Damn, Lisa hit me one time. Like, actually one hit. And she put me into caution. I know I took a fucking... a smack from a Crimson Head before that as well, but... Damn, that's rude. Okay. I'm gonna be even extra fucking careful as well. Okay. That's fucking rude. Okay. Go up. Passwords. Okay. I'm wondering if it's worth taking my time to kill these guys and risk them coming back as Crimson Heads. I really don't think it is. I don't need to go in here yet. believe the passcode is 8462. I have really good memory sometimes. I impress even myself. That's gonna be me after I win this run. I've allowed that permission. I don't see how. That's not mine, that's Twitch's, and it's set to 0. Like, well, I say 0. It's set to very low. So it shouldn't even be grabbing half those messages. I don't appreciate him being on the roof. Him being on the roof is actually fucking terrifying, because that means he can... fuck. Okay. We're gonna leave the room and come back in and try and kill him again. I need him to die before he goes onto the roof. Well, I just need him to die, because... he is the only other reason I might die. And that is when I'm walking through this area, there is a chance that if he hits me too much, I explode. So I'm going to kill him. Thank God, it's dead. Killed him. We should not get exploded now. I'm also going to kill one zombie. For the same reason of, I just don't want to risk it exploding me. And this is the one I'm going to kill. You have a request? Where's the request? Anything that isn't soldier or engineer. I did not plan on playing soldier. Now, hoping that guy doesn't come back as a Crimson Head. We're in the home stretch. If he comes back as a Crimson Head, I'm gonna cry, because there is a very good chance that I will die there. I will probably not be romancing anyone. Or if I will, it will unfortunately be either Liara or Caden / Ashley, because I still need the achievement for romancing 3 people across all 3. And unfortunately, those are the only ones you can do it with. No Crimson Head? Thank fuck God. Jesus. Okay. We just have Tyrant. We just have Tyrant. Okay, no more chance of exploding. My death's now on my own hands, if I die. Which is actually kind of hard to die at this point. And even if I get hurt, I still have a first aid spray, so... And I'm fairly certain I know where his second first aid spray is. Excuse me. So for extra safety, I think I'm going to take that one as well. I don't think I went into this room. And in this room, if I didn't go into this room, in this room will be another first aid spray. It's just Tyrant. Just Tyrant and then leave. I'm gonna watch this cutscene because this cutscene will be different from the last one I got.
Wesker.
So you've come. Chris, you make me proud. But of course you are one of my men.
Thanks. Since when, Wesker?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Since when have they been slipping you a paycheck?
I think you're a bit confused. I've always been with Umbrella. And stars were Umbrella's... no, rather, my little piggies. The Tyrant virus leaked, polluting this whole place, and unfortunately, I had to give up my lovely members of stars.
You killed Enrico with your own dirty hands! You son of a bitch!
Enrico? Yes. I'm a fair man. I'll destroy all of you stars along with this entire place.
You...
Time for show and tell. Get up. ultimate life form. Tyrant.
Wesker, you've become senile.
Okay. Ew. Ow. What a fucking rude dude. Okay. I really didn't appreciate that, so I'm gonna take a heal. Now I think I have to start the self-destruct sequence, because that's the only way to get that door to open. So, I'm gonna go start the self-destruct sequence, I guess. I guess not. Do I just leave? Or was I supposed to, like, interact with Wesker or something? Maybe I'll go interact with Wesker. Maybe Wesker has some choice words for me, some words of wisdom, be like, you gotta blow this place up, brother. Maybe he's not dead. I'll go check. I'll go check his corpse. What's this? The laboratory key. A key to unlock doors during an emergency situation. Oh, can I just leave now? Did I just take that key and just go through the door? Rather than starting the self-destruct sequence? I just fucking leave. It's a good job I went back here. Seems like it.
This is Brad. Running out of fuel. This is our last chance. If there's anyone alive, give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
Yep, there we go. Whew. Good job, Chris. You abandoned everybody.
Chris, you did a fine job.
3 achievements unlocked. Don't stop running. Complete the game in under 3 hours. CQC FTW. For fucking beating the game using only my knife. And I also got another achievement. I wasn't really paying attention to the other achievement. What was the other achievement? Oh, ink is for squids for finishing the game without saving. Ah. Chris is a new costume. Go, Chris. Why do you have a costume? What did I earn the costume for?
Resident Evil.
New costume's been unlocked. Didn't mean to start. Fuck. I wanted to see the costume. I just wanted to see the costume. I didn't mean to start the game with that. Enter survival horror.
Resident Evil.
It's basically the same costume. And what ending is that considered? Ending 6. Wonderful. Literally the worst ending. Alright, but there we go. I'm very happy that I managed to get that. And it only took me 2 deaths today. 2 deaths. I think that was the 3rd attempt. Yeah, that would have been 3rd attempt. Yep, 2 deaths. First attempt died to Crimson Head. Elder Crimson Head. Second attempt died to a Hunter. And the 3rd attempt went all the way through. Hell yeah. Man, I am so happy. We are done with that. First try, exactly. First try. First time, every time. Okay. Now, what indeed? Now what indeed? Now we're in a 50-50 debate whether we take a break from the stream because I do be hungry and I want food. Get noms? Noms would be good right now. So yes, I think we will end stream. I'm gonna see if I can find anyone to raid into. And it doesn't look like I have anyone to raid into, so we will go here and we'll go bam. And I should swap my screen to this one. And we should actually be on this one. And let's get some music playing. Okay. Thank you all very, very much for coming by. I'm very, very happy that we managed to get that. I was not expecting it. I'm going to be 100% honest. I was expecting to die again. My hubris is too much sometimes. But we did it. We got through it. And we didn't die. And more importantly, we did it without saving. So I got that achievement. Hooray. Alright. This has been wonderful. Thank you all for stopping by again. And I will see you all next stream where we will start our Mass Effect playthroughs. But yes, I will see you all later. Bye.